graduation. And all academic staff, you are requested to go to the procession area so that we begin the event. All academic staff, lecturers, student council, you are requested to go to the procession area so that we begin the event. For all the students that are still walking from one side to the other, you are requested to be seated. Please, all students, parents, guardians, you are requested to be seated because we are almost starting the event. And we are all expected to be seated so that we begin this celebration. Thank you. DJ.
Ni chuo kikuu cha Eldoret. Tunawakumbusha wanafunzi wote ambao hatujaketi kwenye viti vyetu. Jamani, mnakumbushwa mketi kwenye viti hivyo ambavyo muliandaliwa. Kisha mnajua jinsi mlivyoambiwa unaketi kwenye sehemu yako. Hakikisheni kwamba tunaketi wanafunzi wote, tunaulizwa tuketi kwenye viti vyetu na jinsi tulivyopangwa siku ya jana. Wanafunzi wote ama wahitimu, kwa kweli leo ni wahitimu, jamani, tunaulizwa tuketi kwenye viti vyetu. Kisha sehemu hii ya mbele tunakumbushwa tusipite hapa mahali kuna zulia jekundu, kwenye red carpet tunaulizwa tusipite hapa kwa sababu ni mahali pameandaliwa kwa ajili ya wageni wetu. Kwa hivyo iwapo unataka kupita kwenye sehemu nyingine unaulizwa, labda unaweza kuzunguka. DJ. hotuba yetu. Tunawakumbusha wahitimu wote waweze kuketi, wahitimu wote tuweze kuketi. Wala ambao tumesimama kule pembeni tunaweza kutafuta nafasi za kuketi. Karibuni sana wazazi kutoka sehemu za mbali na sehemu za karibu. Karibuni sana wageni wetu ambao tumefika kwenye sherehe hizi zetu kuweza kusherehekea hawa wahitimu ambao wamefanya kazi nzuri, na leo tunawasherehekea kwa juhudi zao, kwa uvumilivu wao, na hata kuweza kusoma na kufikia mwisho wa safari katika kiwango chao cha elimu. Asanteni sana na karibuni, tunaelekea kuanza muda usio mrefu.
As we are standing, we listen to the two anthems, the national anthem and the East African anthem, led by the Salvation Army and our choirs. So please. leader, Professor Balozi. Then we'll be followed by Reverend Kangogo.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. نتوombe الفاتحة. آمين. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. Ya Allah, tunakuomba katika siku hii yetu ya leo ya watu wetu kufuzu, utupe neema na baraka. Ya Allah, tunakuomba hao ambao watafuzu leo wawe wananchi wazuri na wawe mfano bora wa chuo hiki na hata nchi nzima. Amen. Alhamdulillah.
Thank you. Reverend Kangogo, please.
As we go before God, I want to read one verse in the book of Ecclesiastes, chapter 7, verse 8. The Bible says, the head of a matter is better than its beginning, and patience is better than pride. Today is a very important day in this university. It is the end of academic programs. For those who are graduates today, the 4 years for undergraduates, the 2 years for masters, 3 years for PhD, and it is a long journey. The Bible says that the end of a matter is better than its beginning. So today is the end of that program. It's a culmination, the apex, the celebration, and it is better than how you began. So this is a time I want us to go before God as we thank God. Mighty and everlasting Father, our creator of heaven and earth, and you also created us in your own image. And mighty Father, Lord, you also gave us the grace to learn. And as you even spoke to us, mighty Father, Lord, through your servant Paul, that study to show yourself approved. I want to pray, Jehovah God, for this day. As a University of Eldoret, we are here as an institution. It is an organism, it's a system, and Jehovah God, you brought us here that you may accomplish your purposes. On the academic programs, that mighty for the Lord, the students who began their different programs from the beginning. As your word has spoken to us, that the end is better than the beginning. They might have begun slowly, small beginnings with challenges, with different programs, courses along the way, a lot of sacrifices in terms of time, resources, energy, psychologically, economically, and Jehovah God, we have come to the end of it. And Jehovah God, is a time of looking back and say thank you. I also want to thank you, Lord, because you have also advised us and challenged us that patience is better than pride, that it has taken a lot of patience, it has taken a lot of humility, it has taken a lot of such. And Jehovah, mighty Father, Lord, today, the time has come during the time of graduation. And I pray that we are not going to be proud, we are not going to be puffed up, we are going to give you all the glory and honor. I want to pray, Jehovah God, for University of Eldoret as an institution, because I know for sure you have brought us from far. From the first graduation in 2013, and even the time when we were part of Mo University, from 1990 up to now. Mighty Father, Lord, we are so grateful because of what word says, that your beginning may be small, but the future shall be great. Prosperous shall be your future. We have seen you, Jehovah God, taking us from one glory to another in terms of academic programs, in terms of resources, in terms of infrastructure, human resource, Jehovah God, the academic people, students who have come out of this institution, the alumni, who are impacting the world, impacting this nation, the world, in different capacities. Some are even here as a testament of Jehovah God, the output that came from this institution. I want to pray, Jehovah God, in this graduation of today, that you continue to remind us and guide us and open our eyes, that we shall see how much you have done for us. We want to thank you. We want to pray that this particular graduation today shall be of great success. Our graduates, our guests from national, internationally, and all over, their parents, their sponsors, and all those who have been involved in the work, we want to thank you. I want to exalt you and I want to worship you. That we are also going to enjoy good health. We are also going to enjoy good weather. We are also going to enjoy your presence as you spoke through your servant Moses, that Jehovah God, that if you are not going to go with him, he was not going to go. I pray that this institution shall go with your grace, your breakthrough, favor, and Jehovah God, your presence in everything, that we shall experience breakthrough in all what we do. Bless the work of our hands and bless Jehovah God what we are doing. Thank you because of the graduates, even as they have come to the end of this season of studies. As they move to the next level, the next season, I pray that they are going to be strong. They are going to be successful. You are opening doors. Let these particular academic certificates open doors and favor for them, that Jehovah God shall speak for them, Jehovah God. We want to thank you. We bless you and we worship you. In Jesus' name we pray and we believe.
Thank you. May you take your seats, please. We request our guests and everybody around to sit and relax. Mjulie jirani yako hali. Try and know your neighbor, please. Yeah, people have come from far and wide. You could be sitting with a neighbor who is from Liberia, another one from Uganda, another one from Congo. Others are from various parts of the world. So karibuni sana. Welcome everybody to this graduation. And now, chief guest, we will move to the next section of this event when we are going to have a few entertainments. We start with our university choir plus the students. They will give us 2 or so songs and then we'll proceed from there. Thank you.
wetu. Tunawaombea mawala wote maisha mema yenye baraka. Tunawaombea watoto wetu maisha mema yenye baraka. Siku ya leo tunayo furaha chuoni mwetu. Siku ya leo tunayo furaha chuoni mwetu.
Asanteni sana kwa usanii wetu na ubora wa kazi yetu na onyesho. Naomba kwa makofi za macho wanapotoka. Kwa heshima miguzi kutoka chuo kikuu cha Eldoret, wafanyakazi pamoja na wanafunzi ambao wanapata burudani leo tumbuizo kuweza kufurahia ushindi wa wahitimu wetu, na tunashukuru kwa sababu ya tamaduni zetu za Kiafrika, mila na desturi zetu, tumefika hapa tukaweze kufurahia ushindi wa wanafunzi wetu. Wanao hapa jukwani sasa ni kundi la Kimumu Traditional Dancers, tuketi tuweze kutumbuizwa.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Kimumu Traditional Dancers. That dance reminds me of how David used to dance. It is only that their clothes have not dropped, but David did it. Thank you very much. Next is Kernet. Kernet is one of the graduates, and he has an item specifically for this occasion. Welcome, Kernet.
Thank you, DJ.
Music, the brand global.
nyone tumdagana, nyone tumdaganya, nyone tumdaga, ekike kakasaga kumwe kunani galak, ekike kakasaga skomuti kokweta mapunkanya, rani kiboy lole kitaje tumdagonyo kanya, titi shipate tengaraki wa usirwa, lekiti shipate tengaraki le usirwa. Nyone tumdaga, nyone tumdaga, nyone tumdaganya, nyone tumdaga, bye bye, nyone nyone tumdaga, bye bye, nyone tumdaga, nyone tumdaga, nyone tumdaganya, nyone tumdaga, all the way from Wapkon, West Pokot Kapenguria, and Rocky Church of Ameriqueta, Nani East, West, North and South, Richo Bomet, pick up Samburu and Masekomugol, and all visitors from everywhere in Kenya. Utagati kabisa mujizi nyumbani, Magimoi kikazi kupiga sherehe mdogo mdogo, akaisho ntaya na shida Akongo yuela kwenya nego iti kutkonyan Kaikaji ganya tegis neora Akongo yuela tengaita akukwani Akongo yuela kwenya nego iti kutkonyan. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Asanteni sana. Thank you, Kernet. Next on stage is Kayamba Africa. Kayamba Africa to give us a piece. Thank you very much.
Asante sana. Thank you very much, our very able MC. Graduates tupo. Graduates tupo. Asante sana. With the digest bwana MC sana nitaomba tusimame namna hii because this is their day, si ndio? At least wageni wa heshima wanatuona na wao pia watuone, si ndio? We're doing two numbers. The first one is Shoma Maritati, a very special dedication to our graduates this morning. Oh, one number. Tushangilie. Wakenya tupo. All proud Kenyans, let me see your hands in the air. Kama wewe ni Mkenya, weka mikono juu ya hewa. This is for you. Lots of love from Kayamba Africa. Wekelea DJ. Na kama unajivunia kuwa Mkenya, simama juu tucheze pamoja. Graduates, are you there? Twende kazi. Tushangilie Kenya, taifa letu tukufu, Kenya tunayoipenda daima. Tushangilie Kenya, taifa letu tukufu, Kenya tunayoipenda daima. Kenya yetu tunayoipenda daima. Twajivunia sana tukijiita wa Kenya, nchi yenye baraka daima. Twajivunia sana tukijiita wa Kenya, nchi yenye baraka daima. Kenya nchi yenye baraka daima. Kenya makao yetu ni nchi ya usalama, kamwe hatutaiacha daima. Kenya makao yetu ni nchi ya usalama, kamwe hatutaiacha daima. Kamwe hatutaiacha daima. Anayependa Kenya ni yule mwenye kutenda haki kwa watu wote daima. Anayependa ukipenda Kenya tujitenge na mambo yenye kuvunja amani. Haya, wale wa mbele, songa mbele kidogo. Let's have you step forward. Songa mbele kidogo. Twende, wapi kelele wa Kenya? Tuko tayari? Tuko tayari? Haya, twende namna hii. Very simple, twende namna hii. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele na milele. Kenya yetu, Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele na milele. Kenya kipenzi chetu, nchi yenye upendo, hatutaiacha milima na milele. Imba! Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele na milele. Kenya yetu, hatutaiacha milele na milele. Tena ni mama yangu, hatutaiacha daima na milele. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele na milele. Kenya yetu, Kenya kipenzi chetu, siwasikii, hatutaiacha milele na milele. Hapa wote wananchi wa Kenya, kutumikia Kenya daima na milele. Twende! Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele na milele. Kenya yetu, Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele. Haya, kila mtu kwa namna hii. Weka mkono right hand there. Twende namna hii. Mimi ni mwana Kenya daima, na nikienda ng'ambo nitarudi. Mimi ni mwana Kenya daima, sitadanganywa kamwe na mabaya. Mimi ni mwana Kenya daima, na sitachoshwa na mabaya. Mimi ni mwana Kenya daima, na nitajenga Kenya nchi yangu. Mimi ni mwana Kenya. Wapi kelele wa Kenya?
Asante Kayamba. Thank you very much. Can we give them a round of applause? Thank you very much. They have reminded us of songs, patriotic songs that we used to sing when we were still very energetic. I'm sure some of the people who are singing down there are hearing this for the first time. Thank you very much, Kayamba, for reminding us of those days. That makes us believe that we have a better future. Amen. Ndio hiyo. Thank you very much, our guests. That was the sector for entertainment, and we end there. We want to welcome the Vice Chancellor to continue with the program from here. Bwana Vice Chancellor, tafadhali.
Appointment of the Chancellor by operation of the law. Pursuant to Section 38(5) of the Universities Act 2012, as amended, and Section 14 of the University of Eldoret Charter 2013, as read together with Statute 3 of the University of Eldoret Statutes 2013, in the absence of a substantive Chancellor, the functions of the office of the Chancellor will be performed by the Chairperson of Council for a period not exceeding 3 months. Consequently, by powers bestowed by the law, Dr. Ismail Buro Hassan, being the Chairman of Council of the University of Eldoret, has the vested authority to function as the Chancellor of the University of Eldoret from 21st November 2024 for a period not exceeding 3 months. Mr. Chancellor, sir, by virtue of the authority conferred on me by Section 5 of Statute 42 of the University of Eldoret Statutes, I declare this assembly the 13th congregation of the University of Eldoret.
Introduction of the 13th graduation valedictorian, an invitation to address the congregation. Lawrence Mwangi was born in Muchungucha village, Kiharu constituency, Murang'a County, to James Kairegi and Diana Wanjiku Maina as the second born in a family of 5. He joined Muchungucha Primary School in 2003 and sat his Kenya Certificate of Primary Education examinations in 2013, scoring 280 marks. He proceeded to Muchungucha Secondary School, where he sat for his Kenya Certificate of Secondary examinations in 2018 and scored grade B plain of 66 points. In 2019, Lawrence joined University of Eldoret to pursue a bachelor's degree in mechanical and production engineering. Mr. Mwangi has consistently performed well academically since joining the university as a first year, despite financial challenges. We note with gratitude that despite this, he has received support from faculty, enabling him to complete his studies on time. Today, Mr. Lawrence is graduating as our valedictorian, having attained a first-class honors with a mean score of 80.2%, which is a new record. Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome Mr. Lawrence to address the congregation.
The Chancellor, Chair of the University Council and the Council members present, Vice Chancellor, Deputy Vice Chancellors, members of the Senate, members of the University Management Board, deans, academic staffs, distinguished guests, my fellow graduates, class of 2024, our moms and our dads, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I am Lawrence Mwangi, and it is not about being special, but I'm honored to stand here to represent the graduating class of 2024. On August 28, 2019, we matriculated at the University of Eldoret as eager learners, ready to absorb skills and knowledge that will shape our futures. We arrived with dreams, with visions of what campus life might bring, perhaps imagining it as a smooth journey. But soon enough, reality set in, and we faced the challenges of university life head on, including moments of skipping meals, moments of financial pressures, and moments of self-doubt. While these trials at times felt overwhelming, they helped us grow stronger with every step. Alongside lectures and textbooks, we learned valuable life lessons from each other and from the challenges we encountered. The realities of campus life shaped us into what we are today. Individuals forged by resilience and intelligence, capable of adapting to adversity and always pushing forward. Every challenge became a lesson, teaching us to be resourceful, to collaborate, and to push our limits. My own journey was bolstered by support from lecturers and mentors who went above and beyond. Engineer Mohammed Swaleh, who became my mentor and who taught me practical and innovative skills. Engineer Kiptum, who has been there for me as a mentor since when I was in first year. Engineer Kibet, who was like a father to me, encouraging me through all hardships. Engineer Omenda, who taught me research skills. Engineer David Masara, who always motivated me every time when I was down. And also Dr. Ruth Njoroge, Dr. Becky Alo, who guided my innovation journey, and Mr. Raymond Koech, whose dedication as a technician helped me gain hands-on experience. I'm also grateful to Dr. Kolongei for his guidance and assistance. Also grateful to Dr. Grace Moaora, Dr. Geoffrey, and the Road Selection Committee from University of Oxford, who saw a potential in me and honored me as a Rhodes finalist this year, 2024, for Kenya at Kempinski Hotel in Nairobi. I wanted to pursue Doctor of Philosophy in Autonomous Intelligent Machines and Systems. I want also to thank my friends who helped me in this journey, in times of joy, in times of hardships, in times of loneliness, in times of ups and in times of downs. I want to thank Kelvin Kinoti and his mother, wherever she is, Hilary Kamau, Godfrey Mwangi, Juanita Wamboi Geshimo, Joseph Gige, just to mention a few. We each brought unique dreams and ambitions to this journey, but none of us was spared challenges along the way. Every graduate here has a testimony of what it takes to succeed in campus. I supported myself for 5 years, working in the Juakadi sectors and living in hostel, all while navigating the trials of a broken family. Yet through these obstacles, we stood firm, each setback strengthening our character and our resilience. It is through overcoming these obstacles that we learn the profound truth of life's duality. Joy cannot exist without a taste of bitterness. Today, we gather here to celebrate our academic achievements and strength, resilience, determination that has brought us here. Graduation is more than just a ceremony. It is a testament to the countless hours of work, sleepless nights, and the obstacles we overcame. Because even in happy times, there is a room for reflections on the struggles that brought us here. Let us carry forward the lessons of resilience and adaptability that university has taught us. May we step into the world with confidence, prepared to make a difference and give back to our communities. We are warriors of knowledge, equipped to shape our futures and uplift those around us. As we live this praise, I want us to, when we go there outside, let's not use our papers to market ourselves. Let's use the skills we have in us to market our papers. And also, let's remember the journey ahead may not be easy, but we have the strength to rise above any obstacles. Let's continue to transform setbacks into fuel for progress and use our knowledge to make a meaningful impact in our world. May God bless you all. Thank you so much.
Introduction of the University of Eldoret Alumni Representative. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is a great honor to introduce our distinguished alumnus, Mr. Evans Otieno Nyambuga, a dedicated educator and a role model for many in the field of technology education. Born on May 15, 1994, in Haetro village, Homa Bay County, Evans is the son of Mr. Zadok Nyambuga Nyowino and the late Grace Akoth. He embarked on his academic journey at Nyalagosi Primary School, where he completed his studies in 2008, earning 276 marks in his KCP exams. He then attended Orio High School from 2009 to 2012, where he excelled, achieving a grade B plane with 66 points. During his time at Orio, he demonstrated his leadership skills by serving as a dormitory captain. Evans continued his education pursuit at the University of Eldoret, where he studied from 2013 to 2018, graduating with a Bachelor of Education in Technology Education, Building and Construction, earning a second-class honors upper division. His leadership qualities shone brightly as he served as the Vice Chairman of the Technology Education Student Association. Currently, Evans is a respected and committed trainer under the Teachers Service Commission at Bondo Technical Training Institute in Sierra County. In addition to his teaching responsibilities, he serves as the Institute Management representative, ensuring high standards of education practice. His professional affiliations underscore his dedication to his field, being an active member of the TVET Authority, the Engineering Technologists and Technicians of Kenya, and the Kenya Engineering Technologists Registration Board. He is also registered with the Kenya National Construction Authority, a testament to his expertise and professional commitment to the construction industry. Evans Otieno Nyambuga exemplifies the impact and success that the University of Eldoret instills in its graduates, continuing to inspire future generations with his dedication to excellence and service. Ladies and gentlemen, I now invite Mr. Evans Otieno to address this congregation.
The chief guest and all protocols observed. Good morning, everyone. I am Nyambuga Evans Otieno. It's a pleasure for me to address this congregation, and it's with great honor and pleasure that I address you all graduates on this auspicious occasion of our institution's 13th graduation ceremony. This day is important as it provides each of you graduates an opportunity to realize the fruits of your hard work of the many years. It has been a long journey, but short in a special context. Due to the dedication shown by our lecturers to teach and passion which you all showed to learn at the same time, and a name for our university on the world map. Coming to this event, I want to recognize with admiration each and every one of you sitting over there, the engineers, teachers, scientists, artists, actors, just to name a few. I would like to appreciate the effort done by you to achieve this milestone, and thank you for justifying the years spent by you in this great institution. The lessons you learned, the moments you cherished, the experiences you gathered, all shape you for a better version of yourself. You have been adequately nurtured. It has done its best, and it's your turn to be counted. It's your turn to build a better world for the current and future generation. Drawing from Steve Jobs' inspiration through his TED Talk show titled, How to Live Before You Die, he urges everyone to embrace their passion, trust their instincts, and live authentically. He emphasizes the importance of relentless pursuit of one's passion, encouraging us to be true to ourselves despite the obstacles and societal pressures. Job further stresses resilience, viewing failure as a stepping stone to growth and learn from setbacks along the journey. Ideally, trusting your intuition is the backbone for success. Believe in your personal abilities, pursue dreams impudently, even in the face of uncertainties. Always pursue excellence in your work, be innovative, and pay good attention to detail. Approach life and future careers with the dedication, diligence, and commitment. Remember, true success stems from passion for excellence rather than pursuit for monetary gain or recognition. Take note that the University of Eldoret claims you as its most important output, and the yardstick through which it can measure the effectiveness and the efficiency of its academic programs. Our university has established a tradition that you stay connected to your alma mater through the University of Eldoret Alumni Association. To continue with this tradition, the University of Eldoret Alumni Association organizes a number of meetings, including AGMs, pre-graduation dinners, etc. in the course of each and every year. You are strongly encouraged to formally register with the University of Eldoret Alumni Association and to participate and stay engaged with the alumni. The University of Eldoret website has a section for alumni activities, including registration and subscription, as well as networking. Once again, I congratulate you all graduates for successfully completing your respective courses, and I expect you to contribute to the goodwill of this great institution. I challenge you by saying that the University of Eldoret has invested a lot in you, and this is reason enough for you to partner in shaping its future. And above all, always remember to put God first in your future endeavors as you journey to greatness. Thank you, graduates. Thank you, University of Eldoret. May God bless you all. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's my pleasure to invite the Vice Chancellor, Professor Thomas Kimeli Cheruiyot, to address the congregation.
The Chancellor, the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, the Principal Secretary, Minister of Education, represented by Dr. Rosalida Owor, Director of Research, the Chairman of the University Council, members of the University Council, Vice Chancellors of universities present, university staff and management, distinguished guests, parents and guardians, graduates, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Chancellor, allow me, before I proceed, to recognize the universities present here, led by Vice Chancellors and other university leaders. If I mention your name, please stand and wave kindly. Professor Eric Koech, University of Kabianga. Thank you very much. Professor Nathan Ogechi, Vice Chancellor, Kisii University. Professor Peter Parasa, Vice Chancellor at Lupe University. We also have representatives, Dr. Emily Kiruak, Mount Kenya University. Dr. Daniel Ngeno, Kenya Islands University. Professor Michael Ntabo, DVC academic, Rongo University. Professor Julius Kipkemboi, acting DVC, research, academic and research, Kaimosi Friends University. Professor Kiblagat Kotut, DVC Academics, Research and Extension, University of Embu. Professor Francis Okere from Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology. Professor Mwangi Kathuri from Taraka University. Dr. Daniel Okanga Must and Dr. Titus Mutwiri, Kenya Methodist University. Allow me also to recognize the guests, coaches of Faith Kibiegon and colleague athletes and also family. Thank you very much. Now, Mr. Chancellor, sir, today we gather to celebrate a momentous occasion, the 13th graduation ceremony of the University of Eldoret. This is a day of pride, joy, and reflection for all of us. And to our graduates, congratulations. You are the stars of today, and your resilience, determination, and hard work have brought us all to this magnificent celebration. You endured countless hours of lectures, assignments, examinations, and everything that go with it to earn the degrees and diplomas you hold today. These achievements are a testament to your courage, discipline, and ability to persevere. They carry the weight of the University of Eldoret's name, Flame of Knowledge and Innovation, which stands for integrity, innovation, and excellence. As you step into the world, wear this badge of honor with pride and confidence, for it will open doors and create opportunities wherever you go. As you move forward and as you graduate today, remember the values we have instilled in you, that is integrity, compassion, and insatiable thirst for knowledge. Let these principles illuminate your path wherever and whatever you do. Never underestimate the power of the connections you've made here in the university. Your course-mates, your lecturers, and the networks you have built over time. These relationships are the foundations of a professional network that will support you for many, many years to come. And as a proud alumni, take part in building this institution's legacy. Represent us well in your workplaces, work hard with diligence and professionalism. And always remember that education is just beginning. Chancellor, sir, today we are also celebrating a remarkable individual, Dr. Faith Kipyegon, an Olympic champion and now an honorary doctorate recipient who will be honorary doctorate recipient of the University of Eldoret. Faith Kipyegon's story of determination, consistency, and unparalleled talent is a living testament of what the human spirit can achieve. I want to say that she has shown us that when the determination is present, everything is possible. As an ambassador for this institution, I urge you to inspire and mentor the next generation of students and other athletes. Encourage them to dream big and remind them that greatness is achieved through a mix of talent, discipline, and relentless hard work. Ladies and gentlemen, this milestone is not just about celebrating the individual achievements of our graduates. It is also a reflection of the collective effort of this great institution. To our esteemed Chancellor, I am pleased to inform you that the University of Eldoret is undergoing a deliberate reorganization and restructuring to ensure that we make critical impact in the world. In line with our vision to be a premier university in nurturing global leaders and innovators for sustainability, and our mission to provide quality education, training, research, and entrepreneurship in science, technology, engineering, and the arts to meet the needs and aspirations of our dynamic society, we recently, we are going to launch our third generation strategic plan 2024-29 very soon. This blueprint will set a clear roadmap for our transformation agenda of this great university. Under this plan, we endeavor to set up critical centers of excellence in core disciplines that will align with our national and global priorities. Similarly, we are going to establish and develop new marketable programs that is in high demand throughout the world. We are also planning to establish a sports academy to nurture young, talented athletes and sports people. This academy will embody the spirit of excellence, hard work, and consistency that Faith Kiviegon, our honorary awardee, will represent. Ladies and gentlemen, the University of Eldoret's flame of knowledge and innovation is illuminating Kenya's Vision 2030 and the government's bottom-up economic transformation agenda. We are unwavering in our commitment to provide quality and relevant academic programs that respond to the needs of a dynamic society. Sustainability is also at the heart of everything we do, guiding our curriculum development, research, and restructuring efforts. Allow me, Mr. Chancellor, sir, to extend our heartfelt gratitude to the government of Kenya, led by His Excellency the President, for continued support of the education sector. The President's commitment has ensured that education remains accessible and impactful. To our chief guest, Dr. Rosalita Wawar, thank you for being here and for your steadfast support. Nice. Your leadership strengthens our work and helps us achieve our vision of academic excellence and societal impact. We look forward to working closely with you and to further the success of our students and our institution. Ladies and gentlemen, this day would not have been possible without the collective efforts of many people. I want to thank the Chairman of Council and the University Council and the leadership of the Chair for their unwavering support and visionary guidance. To our academic staff, the Senate, to our administrative staff, I deeply appreciate your dedication. Every effort, big or small, matters. Like a vehicle's engine, all the parts must work effectively well for it to succeed. The transformation and growth of the University of Eldoret is well defined. It's a result of shared commitment to sustainability, innovation, and excellence. We have taken bold steps to embrace technology, not only to enhance learning, but also to connect with the wider community. These advancements positions us to lead in providing world-class education while addressing local and global challenges. To the parents and guardians, thank you for your faith in our university. And more importantly, in the graduates, in your children that are graduating today. You have walked this journey with them, and today you reap the fruits of your sacrifices. I encourage you to send us more of your children, cousins, nephews, nieces, and even neighbors. And let me also gently, Chancellor, sir, I would like also to, as I finish, I want to urge the graduates, as you live today, carry forward the lessons and values you have learned. And the challenges also will provide a very, very great inspiration for you moving forward. With that, thank you very much, Chancellor, sir. And again, congratulations to the class of 2024. We are with you, we pray with you, and we celebrate with you. Thank you very much.
is now my single honor and pleasure to invite the Chair of Council to address the congregation.
The presiding Chancellor, Dr. Ismail Buro Hassan, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Mr. Julius Migos Ogamba, the Principal Secretary, State Department of Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Muganda Inyangala, represented by Dr. Rosalinda Owor, who is the Director, Research, members of the University Council, chairmen of other universities present, the Vice Chancellor, Vice Chancellors of other universities present, national and county government leaders represented here today, members of the University Management Board, Senate, and staff, distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Allow me to introduce the Council of University of Eldoret. Dr. Ismail Buro Hassan, who is the presiding Chancellor, is the Chairman of Council. Mr. Echa Arina Amolo is a member of Council representing the PS State Department for Higher Education and Research. Kindly stand. CPA Elizabeth Mkandoe Shungula, member of Council representing the Cabinet Secretary, National Treasury. Dr. Peter Onchari Kereri is an independent member. Margaret Kadhambi Gitonga is also an independent member. Honorable David Kibet Koech is also an independent member. My name is Grace Sugut, and I am honored to hold brief for the chair of the council today. It gives me great joy to see you graduates here today. We have 2,952 students who have fully satisfied the requirements for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas and are ready to face the challenges of the world in the job market as professionals. Congratulations. Graduates, you made the correct choice when you joined the University of Eldoret. This graduation ceremony is testament to the same. Your parents and guardians made sacrifices to see you through university education. You have made your parents and guardians proud. You have also made us proud. We desire to see quality professionals, citizens of integrity, and role models for the next generation. We release you into the world as professionals, creatives, entrepreneurs, and innovators. The world will also expect much from you. There will be challenges and opportunities, but how you handle each and every of them will determine your future. Dalai Lama said, and I quote, "To remain indifferent to the challenges we face is indefensible. If the goal is noble, whether or not it is realized within our lifetime, it is irrelevant. We must do what we must do, therefore, is to strive and persevere and never give up." So my encouragement to you is never give up, but always rise to the occasion. This is a time to celebrate and recognize the teaching and non-teaching staff who ensured your achievements and are seeing the reward of your commitment. Your success could not have been possible without their dedication. It has been an honor as well as a challenge. And inspired by our motto, Flame of Knowledge and Innovation, we are determined to mentor and develop the next generation of leaders and inspire innovation and entrepreneurship by extension, enhance the quality of life individually. So therefore, graduates, we urge you to go out and provide solutions to the vast societal challenges that we face today. Chancellor, sir, universities present a great asset for Kenya. Universities are the key providers of researchers for the nation and the world as a whole. We need to become sources of new knowledge and innovative thinking, attractors of international talents and business investment in the region, contributors to innovation, as well as social, moral, and cultural values. Research or education cannot stand alone. Research works hand in hand with education. This will shape the unique and important contribution that universities can make to their respective countries. That said, the research that is done in universities must be relevant, not only to the campus, but by extension to the communities that we live in and serve. Once research makes a positive impact in the society, this will give way to positive change and will attract funding that will affect each and every individual in the society. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the University of Eldoret is striving to enhance its collaborations with the private sector and make economic contributions through research. Our outreach center is a training point for farmers and individuals who are interested in fish farming, mushroom, and several other improved farming techniques. We have annually hosted the University of Eldoret Agribusiness Trade Fair, which encourages knowledge and technology transfer from the university. These activities are geared towards achieving the Government of Kenya bottom-up economic agenda and the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals, which align to our vision of being a premier university nurturing global leaders and innovators for sustainability. As Council, we do not take it for granted the opportunity bestowed upon us to serve the university. We are conscious of this responsibility. Thus, we embark on our stride to fulfill our mandate to the university and the education sector as a whole. We have applied ourselves to making meaningful changes that have facilitated development of human capital within the university as well as for the students. There is plenty of space for all of us to participate in the management of the university, and when we work together, success will be the end result to achieving academic excellence and outstanding research, innovation, and commercialization of the innovations. We are committed to achieving the transformative vision that has been laid out to us. The Council acknowledges that the universities within the country are grappling with financial constraints. To that end, we are focused on ensuring the long-term sustainability of the university. This is a journey we have purposed and committed to undertake by prioritizing resource mobilization and engaging in meaningful partnerships for revenue growth. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to appreciate the government of Kenya for the continued support we have received. This has assisted in the operations of the university in terms of our financial and human resource obligations. As a university, we strive to manage our finances prudently and wisely. The University Management Board, led by Professor Thomas Cheriot, have done a tremendous job, and we thank you for the stewardship of the university. The university has experienced improved levels of customer-centric service delivery, as well as commitment to standards. The performance contract that was signed yesterday by our parent Ministry of Education will soon be signed and cascaded down to council and management. This will form a commitment that will ensure that the University of Eldoret operates efficiently and effectively in order to improve both our national and global ranking and propel us to the ranks of a preferred university of choice. I am proud to say that the brand University of Eldoret continues to receive not only national but international recognition and accolades. This is exemplified by the recent interaction of the university management and students with the former United States Ambassador to Kenya, Ambassador Margaret Whitman. I'd like to thank the entire faculty and non-academic staff for mentoring and providing a conducive environment for these cohorts as they navigated through the years to achieve their academic goals. We have remained diligent and committed to your call to nurture these young talents. They now go out well exposed and ready to face the challenges of tomorrow. It has not been an easy academic year as we have experienced a number of interruptions. With all this, we have maintained peace, and this is a powerful statement to the state of affairs at the University of Eldoret. As Council, we acknowledge the national discussions around the CBAs with UASU, KUSU, and KUDHEIA. We will work together to ensure sobriety and business continuity as we are interested in your welfare. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as I conclude, I thank you. I thank the students for maintaining and living up to the name of the University of Eldoret, not only locally, but internationally. I pass the responsibility of continuing this legacy of this institution to you. I believe you will uphold our culture of excellence as you venture into your new responsibilities. May God bless you all. I wish you a joyful, festive season and a peaceful crossover to the new year 2025. Congratulations, class of 2024. It is now my singular honor to invite the Chancellor to address the congregation. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Oh, sorry. I beg your pardon. It is my singular honor to invite the chief guest to address the congregation.
Doctorate 24. The Chancellor, University of Eldoret, Dr. Ismail Buru Hassan, Chairman of University of Eldoret Council, MS Grace Sugut, Council members, Vice Chancellor Professor Thomas Kimai Cheriot, members of the University Senate, distinguished faculty, staff, and graduates, esteemed parents and guardians, honored guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It is my honor and privilege to join you in marking this significant occasion, the 13th graduation ceremony of the University of Eldoret. Graduates, I congratulate each one of you gathered here as I join your parents and well-wishers to celebrate your academic achievement. It is always a joy for me to watch young and talented graduates transiting from university to the world of work to contribute positively to the country's development agenda. You invested your time and worked hard under the guidance of the university faculty to achieve the success that we are celebrating today. I appreciate the University Council, Management Board, Senate, and the entire university community for preparing these graduates and providing them the foundation for the next season of their lives. I'm confident that they are well trained and prepared to take up the task before them, to step in the country's development space. Given the evolving and competitive work environment, I urge the graduates to continuously learn, be curious and creative, embrace entrepreneurship and innovation. Education is the greatest equalizer in any nation and society. And the Ministry of Education's mandate is to ensure that each student in a Kenyan university is able to access quality university education for greater economic growth in our country. We need to create a critical pool of highly skilled manpower through quality university education. However, This is only possible when there is collective effort from all stakeholders within the education sector to facilitate the young Kenyans to achieve their dreams. Ladies and gentlemen, as a government, we rolled out the higher education student-centered funding model to address the financial barriers that have become a hindrance to access higher education, especially among vulnerable students. The higher education student-centered funding model provides a more affordable arrangement as it supports the financial needs of students based on their household economic level. This is a deliberate effort by the government to ensure that no student is left behind in accessing university education. The introduction of the student-centered model followed countrywide recommendations contained in the Presidential Working Party on Education Reforms. Since it's rolled out in 2022, the model has eased the financial burden in universities, which had been indebted to the tune of Kenya shillings 70 billion. Under the model, the government has disbursed Kenya shillings 41 billion to universities in loans and scholarships to the two cohorts of students. The funds are disbursed based on the level of need for each student. To ensure the model is improved further, His Excellency, the President, Dr. William Ruto, has appointed a national working committee to collect views from the public to refine the model. Due to a court order that suspended the implementation of the student-centered model, the government has moved to court to seek orders to set aside the orders to allow for its smooth implementation. Apart from the funding model, the Higher Education Loans Board also cushions the parents by offering support to cater for students' expenses. I urge the students to apply for these two funding avenues since the government is committed to ensuring that no student remains at home due to lack of tuition fees. Ladies and gentlemen, transformative education is the key for any society in this fast-paced digital world. An educated population is a huge asset and powerful resource, which, if well harnessed, can be a net foreign exchange earner. I urge the graduates to keep abreast of the technological changes. When we reflect back to COVID-19, though with all its challenges, it brought to the fore the need to embrace digital technology, which is fast becoming the backbone of our economy. I wish to ask universities to adequately prepare ahead of 2029, when they will be receiving the first cohort of CBC students. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I urge you to ensure that you are ready for this by aligning the curricula across the university, as well as having the academic pedagogy, understanding that the new system embodies preparing the graduates to have skills and competencies that will enable them to use their talents and skills to raise the Kenyan economy and achieve its Vision 2030 goals. Industry linkages are key in building a university and establishing it as a center of excellence. This university's foundation are premised on quality education, training, research, and consultancy. Leverage this to your benefit through prudent use of available resources, networks, and linkages. I note that you have not only sought partnerships nationally, but you have established partnerships with international institutions. And this will increase the opportunities for your students, graduates, and faculty members. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I'm pleased to note that this university has several centers of excellence, such as Center of Excellence in Climate Change and Green Economy, which has been established and adopted the Marura wetland. I am proud that through the University Outreach Center, you train youth and empower them to be job creators and innovators. I encourage you to engage in more value addition and commercialization training so that they may reap significant levels of income, thus ensuring sustainability of their business. I congratulate MS Faith Kepiegon on being selected for conferment of the Doctorate of Education Honorary Causa degree. You are an embodiment of true resilience of a mother and athlete. This is a well-deserved honor. In conclusion, I would like to thank University of Eldoret team for the commitment in the establishment of landmark innovations and important industry linkages that have contributed to its growth and development. Truly, your efforts are an indicator that the university is not too far from overcoming barriers to quality education and improved outcomes required by the national development. Accept nothing less than excellence. As Steve Jobs said, I quote, "Be a yardstick of quality," end of quote. Some people are not used to an environment where resilience and excellence is expected. I look forward to your continued contribution to university education. Once again, congratulations to the graduates. Thank you.
And now it is my honor to invite the Chancellor to address this congregation. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Have a seat. Bismillah. The chief guest, the Cabinet Secretary, Minister for Education, Ministry of Education, Mr. Julius Migos Ogamba, the Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Muganda Nyagala, represented by Dr. Rosina Owor, Director Research, Ministry of Education. Members of the University Council, chancellors of other universities present, chairmen of councils of other universities present, the Vice Chancellor, vice chancellors of other universities present, national and government leaders present, members of the university management, the Senate, and staff, distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It is with immense pleasure that I stand here before you today to preside over the 13th graduation ceremony of the University of Eldoret. Today is a momentous occasion, not only for the graduates, but also for their families, the university fraternity, and indeed the nation. I therefore say congratulations to the 2024 class. Congratulations again. Your journey is defined by a spirit of dedication that we hold in high regard. You have shown that success is born out of commitment, perseverance, and unyielding belief in the pursuit of excellence. Today, we celebrate your achievements and the promise you hold as future leaders, innovators, and change makers in the society. For those who completed the diploma, the bachelor's, the master's degree, you have an opportunity to move up the academic ladder and become scholars in your own field of study. For those who finished their doctorate studies, you have not reached the end. Real scholarly work begins now for you. Start undertaking research and generate new knowledge and improves the socio-economic life of communities. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to express my gratitude to the government, both directly as a university and indirectly through the students, for its continued financial support. Which has helped in supplementing the cash shortage from Exchequer in support of the university's mission and vision. The university, therefore, is engaged in robust resource mobilization strategies in line with the current 2024-2029 strategic plan and various collaborative initiatives locally and globally. I congratulate the University of Eldoret Council, the management led by the Vice Chancellor, Professor Thomas Chariot, and the Senate for leading and building this great university to the height it has received. This graduation, like many before it, is an important milestone in developing the manpower needed for the development of this country. We look forward to the great contributions that you will make in developing this country and greater extent globally. As a mid-level economy, Kenya depends on skills and expertise to contribute to its structural transformation and economic growth. As a university, therefore, we shall continue to lay emphasis on cognitive skills which help in understanding and in adapting to complex ideas and environment. On social emotional skills, which enhance the ability to navigate interpersonal and social situations effectively. And on technical skills, which are acquired on knowledge and expertise and mastery required on materials, tools, and technologies. And on digital skills, which encompasses the ability to access, integrate, understand, evaluate, and create information and appropriately use the digital platform. Such skills, ladies and gentlemen, will enhance our youth employability and labor productivity, helping the country to become more competitive regionally and globally. Equally commendable is the commitment to create a conducive learning environment that nurtures both academic and personal growth of students. The university emphasis on sustainability, technical advancement, and community engagement reflects forward-thinking approach that equips our students not just to survive, but to thrive in an ever-changing world. To the graduates, as you leave these grounds, remember the values of hard work, integrity, and service to others. That will always be your guiding light. Carry these principles with you as you step into the world full of opportunities and challenges. You have been prepared well, and I am confident that you will make meaningful contributions to society. To parents and guardians, thank you for your sacrifice and unwavering support. Today, you celebrate the fruits of your dedication, and for that, we honor you. As we look to the future, I urge all stakeholders, faculty members, students, partners, to continue working together to elevate the University of Eldoret to even greater heights. Let this institution remain a cradle of innovation and academic excellence and societal transformation. Congratulations once again, and may God bless this nation. Thank you very much. Kindly have a seat.
Thank you, Chancellor. Our guest of honor, ladies and gentlemen, as we move to the next level, as we prepare for the award of the honorary degree, we call upon Kayamba Africa to come and give us a number. Then we proceed from there. Please, just one number to whet our appetite for the awards. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, our very able MC. And to the graduates, to know Ainzi Sana, listen to this.
Ile kian boy boy ye, betu nebra. Asai le konyo, Io ni tebioso, io ni neboma, io ni asa, io ni voice, io ni neboma, io ni asa, io ni ole. Io ni chip tu, io ni nevo, I don't make cham cham. Io ni asa, io ni ole, io ni ele boy. Io ni asa, io ni ele, io ni ele boy. Io ni asa, io ni Chammecho, chammecho, chamme chammecho, chamme chamme boy shekwe, chamme tebioso, chamme chammecho, chamme chammecho. Wapi kelele ya faith? Look it.
Asante, asante sana. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Let's give them up some applause. Thank you very much. And now I call the DVC ASA to proceed. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my pleasure to invite the Vice Chancellor to read citation for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy honoris causa of University of Eldoret.
Sir Chancellor, sir, this is citation on Faith Chemngetich Kipyegon ECH on a conferment of the degree of Doctor of Education on honoris causa of University of Eldoret. Faith Chemngetich Kipyegon ECH for over 15 years now, one individual has threatened the athletics world in Kenya and the world like a colossus, giving it impetus to grow, expanding its frontiers, and making it yield national wealth and fame. This individual story is not just about athletic prowess, it is a testament to resilience and inspiration that has made incredible contribution to the better policy as formulated. This is manifested in at least two of the national priorities: enhancing foreign exchange earnings and supporting educational endeavors to enable learners acquire skills that empower them to contribute to and benefit from economic growth. Poised to etch a name in the annals of sports history, a journey from a young girl running barefoot to an Olympic champion is proof that with resilience, dedication, and faith, anything is possible. The person we refer to is Ms. Faith Chemngetich Kipyegon, an athlete of international repute and a undisputed icon in the middle and long distance racing. Born on January 10, 1994 in Bomet County, Kenya, Faith has etched her name into the annals of athletics history through her extraordinary accomplishments in middle and long distance running. Renowned for her exceptional prowess and often referred to as the Smiling Destroyer, Faith Kipyegon has left an indelible mark on the sports with multiple Olympic gold medals, world championships, and world records. This citation delves into her illustrious career, highlighting her journey, achievements, and the legacy she continues to build. Kipyegon began her athletics career at 16, 2 years after her introduction to the sport. From her early days, it was evident that she possesses a unique talent for running. She rose to prominence in 2011 when, at the age of 17, won the World Junior Cross Country Championship held in Bunda, Umbria in Spain. She won running barefoot. She took part in the 1500 meters race at the World Youth Championship and won the gold medal. These early victories laid a solid foundation for her future success, setting the stage for her extraordinary career. Faith Kipyegon's ascent to the pinnacle of middle distance running was solidified with a remarkable performance at the Olympic Games. At the 2016 Rio de Janeiro Olympics, Kipyegon captured the gold medal in the 1500 meters, announcing her arrival on the global stage. Her tactical brilliance and explosive finishing kick left her competitors in awe. During the 2020 Tokyo Olympics held in 2021, due to the COVID-19 pandemic, Kipyegon defended a 1500 meters title with an awe-inspiring performance. She once again claimed the gold medal, showcasing her consistency and dominance in the event. At the 2024 Paris Olympics, Faith once again proved her dominance by setting a new Olympic record of 3:51:29, breaking her own record by almost 2 seconds and defending a 1500 meters gold medal for an unprecedented third consecutive time. This historic victory also made her the first athlete ever to win 3 back-to-back 1500 meters gold medals, in addition to setting a new Olympic record time. She solidified her legacy as the greatest female 1500 meters athlete in history, one who has been consistent for the last 8 years in Kenya. She ate further her name into the history books by winning the 2014 Commonwealth Games gold medals and the 2021 Diamond League title in the 1500 meters race. In the field, all eyes were on Faith during the 2023 World Athletics Championship in Budapest, Hungary. She became the first woman in history to consecutively win gold in both 1500 meters and 500 meters races at the championships. Faith came to world acclaim in 2023 when she broke 3 world records in 49 days. She stamped her authority in the 1500 meters, 5,000 meters, and mile racing, winning gold, clearly cementing her legacy in athletics as a single season success. Kipyegon is one of the only 11 athletes to win championships at the youth, junior, and senior level of an athlete event. Ms. Kipyegon is aware of the significance of her quest to win consecutive gold medals and its honor for Kenya. Owing to the knowledge that she carries with her the hopes of a nation famed for its running stars, her success on the track has brought socio-economic endowment to Kenya and the world. The county government of Nakuru acknowledged her performance by building a stadium in Keringet to nurture talents. It was inspirational to see what her vision, focus, and application in athletics and education have yielded over time. Like any other great scholar, she has supported the growth of education in Kenya. Faith Kipyegon runs a foundation under the sponsorship of Nike. The foundation supports girls and young mothers who are underprivileged to go back to school. Our rallying call is to empower women, is to empower humanity. Our dream is to drive social change in Kenya and increase the number of girls who stay in school, complete their secondary education, and avoid the consequences of early marriages and motherhood. Through the Nike Women's Think Tank, our plan is to mentor and monitor girls through education, offering scholarships, and working with community officials to support the education of children within their area of focus. Within their area, to focus on the parents and teachers relationship, which is a relationship that begets better performance of the students in school. She funded the expansion of a former school, Winners Girls Secondary School. The school supports girls to train in athletics while learning. In addition, Faith sponsors young athletes at a personal level. Ms. Kipyegon's story stands as an inspiration to countless girls and the youth, both locally and globally. Athletics, despite its physical and mental rigor, should not stop women from undertaking family responsibilities. Ms. Kipyegon contemplates a future for women athletes that is supportive and empowering. As a forerunner champion and a black bearer of women in athletes, her lived experiences as a student, athlete, mother figure, and mentor of upcoming athletes, she sponsors a number of girls in the educational transformational space. Ms. Kipyegon is married to Timothy Kitum and are replaced with a daughter, Eileen Jepkor Kiprono. Ms. Kipyegon has received many awards and accolades for her various accomplishments. Her success on the track has brought socio-economic endowment to Kenyan family. The President, His Excellency Dr. William Ruto, bestowed upon her the highest national civilian award, the Elder of the Golden Heart, EGH, and the World Athletics Award awarded her and recognized her for her stellar performance at the highest level across the year, crowning her the Women's World Athlete of the Year for 2023. She received the Golden Plate Award of the American Academy of Achievement 2024, presented to her by His Excellency President Dr. William Samoei Ruto. The above, Mr. Chancellor, sir, outlines and portrays a life of unparalleled determination, commitment to excellence, and dedication to realization of her dreams. A life of unique contribution to the athletics and expansion of Kenya's athletics industry, supporting the education of women and to the country's overall development. It's therefore with a deep sense of respect and honor that the University of Eldoret, in line with the Universities Act 2012, the University of Eldoret Charter 2013, and the University of Eldoret Statutes 2013, hereby confers upon Ms. Faith Chemweti Kibiegon, a Kenyan patriot and athlete by excellence, the degree of Doctor of Education, honoris causa, at the 13th graduation ceremony on 21st November 2024. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I'm greatly privileged to present to you Ms. Faith Chemweti Kibiegon for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Education, honoris causa, of University of Eldoret. Atakuja mbele.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Education, honoris causa, of the University of Eldoret, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations. Kindly take your seat. Thank you very much.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite our first doctorate graduate to speak to the congregation. Faith Chepyegon. Dr. Faith Kipyegon.
The Chancellor, University of Eldoret, Dr. Ismail Hassan Buro, Dr. Rosalinda Hoor, Director Research, representing the Principal Secretary, State Department and Higher Education, Ministry of Education, Chairpersons of the University Council represented, members of the University of Eldoret Council, Vice Chancellor, University of Eldoret, Professor Thomas Jeriat, Vice Chancellor, Chancellors of sister universities, members of Universities Management Board, University of Eldoret Senate, University of Eldoret teaching and non-teaching staffs, students, parents, guardians, distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I'm extremely honored and full of thanksgiving on this being the first recipient of honorary degree of the University of Eldoret. It's extremely humbling to be the first female recipient of this honorary award. And be honored by esteemed academicians, I will be forever grateful. And for the recognition that I have been restored with. I grew up in a humble home in Dabibit in Nakuru County. I know many can resonate with running to school barefoot. School was 4 kilometers away, and this was my daily life, doing an average of 20 kilometers per day. And you could not dare be late for class. I started running competitively when I was 14 years. And transition from running barefoot to using spikes was challenging. As I was more comfortable feeling the touch of the grass and ground of grip than having no shoe. But to be an achiever, you need to adapt the situation and environment around you. To be who I am today has demanded dedication, commitment, and determination. I have run on this sport track as part of my training schedule. I have regimen of training programs which I have to fulfill. I dare to even now that the season is over until next year. Every morning I'm at work. It is not easy as world record holder. Everything around me is timed. Discipline is paramount. As an athlete, discipline is everything. This includes keeping of anything that could raise my reputation and career. Whom I am today is not just reflection of what I have achieved over the years, but of my dedicated family, coaches, management team, my teammates, and all individuals who have supported me and put me to away exceed my limits in my my athletics journey. As my mentor, Dr. Kipchoge, Eliud Kipchoge says, no human is limited. It's take all my willpower to ensure that I continue to make my countrymen and women proud and carry the flag of the nation high, standing on the winner podium to receive a medal and listening to the Kenyan national anthem playing in the background, hearing the crowd roar at the mention of my name is truly humbling. There are days I felt like giving up, but when I look around me and see many people look up to me, especially my daughter Aline, who is with me here, I dedicate this day. I'm driven to excel. As I stand here, I am a mother to a lovely daughter, Aline. Going by statistics, motherhood was considered to be the end of female athletes' career and caused many to delay motherhood till late in life. Through my life, I am a living testament that it is possible to be with a child and return to competitive sport. This not only in the sport arena, but in any career women undertake. I will continue to work with young girls through Faith Foundation, Faith Foundation that I am full focused on empowering women and girls and bringing social change in Kenya. I would like to thank my husband, Timothy, who is here with me. He has been my greatest supporting system with my daughter, my parents, my sisters and brothers who have unwavering support through my early years, laid the foundation to my achievement, Kongoi Missing. I also want to thank my coach, Patrick Sang, and Richard Meto, my teammates and training colleagues at the Kaptagat Training Camp, global management, and all my fans who have cheered me on. I have run on various tracks around the world. I can't mention everyone, but to all of you, I say a big thank you. As I conclude, may I congratulate my fellow graduates for your momentous achievement. As fellow youth, you and I are future leaders of our great country. May you prosper in your future careers. Not to forget, we should always remember to support our alma mater, the University of Eldoret, the flame of knowledge and innovation. Finally, Mr. Chancellor, I humbly received this honorary degree on behalf of female athletes that have broken barriers and limits while donning the heart of motherhood and the girls and women of Kenya. I say thank you. Before I go to sit down, let me also say thank you to my colleague who accompanied me this morning. Geoffrey Kamurori is here with us today. You all know Geoffrey Cameron. We also have Sally Jabiego, and a good friend of mine, Madam Stella Kipto. Let me also recognize my husband, Timothy Kitu. He's there. He's always behind the scene. What you guys see, he's always there to support me. Let me also recognize my coach, Richard Meto, my coach. And also from global management, we have Peter. That's there. Yeah, let me say a big thank you. Thank you so much for, and also my parents are there, my brothers are there. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming to celebrate with me. Asante sana. Thank you, Moi University. Eldoret University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I invite the deans of respective schools to present graduates for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas of University of Eldoret in the following order: Doctor of Philosophy degrees, Master's degrees, postgraduate diplomas, ordinary diplomas, and undergraduate degrees. Dr. Nicholas Robb, Dean, School of Agriculture and Biotechnology. Dr. Jacob Onyango, Dean, School of Arts and Human Development. Dr. Caroline Ayuma, Dean, School of Business, Economics and Management Sciences. Dr. Hosea Kiplagat, Dean, School of Education. Engineer Dr. Clement Kiptum, Dean, School of Engineering. Dr. Mark Kiptui, Dean, School of Environmental Science and Natural Resource Management. And finally, Professor Donald Otieno, Dean, School of Science.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2023-2024 academic year, the following 4 candidates certified the Board of Examiners of the School of Agriculture and Biotechnology and the Senate for the conferment of the respective Doctor of Philosophy degrees of University of Eldoret as follows. Doctor of Philosophy in Crop Ecophysiology, Pope Emmanuel Momolu. Title thesis, Response of Upland Rice Varieties to Water Stress at Different Growth Stages in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Wilson Opile, University of Eldoret, Dr. Lucas Ngote, University of Eldoret, and Dr. Amy Chepkoech, University of Eldoret. He is being escorted by Dr. Javan Were and Dr. Amy Chepkoech. Doctor of Philosophy in Seed Science, Opalim Jarrett. This is titled Seed Development and Maturation in Bambara Nut, Supervisors, Professor Julius Ochoto, University of Eldoret, Professor Wilson Opile, University of Eldoret. He is escorted by Professor Julius Ochoto and Dr. Jaban Were. Doctor of Philosophy in Soil Science, Parasa Josephine. Thesis title, Influence of Fertilizer Types and Intercropping on Soil Chemical Properties and Crop Performance in Selected Parts of Busia County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Sibylle Kebene, Moi University, and Professor Julius Ochoto, University of Eldoret. She is escorted by supervisors. Doctor of Philosophy in Soil Science, Oroko Perez. Thesis title, Assessment of Soil Nitrogen Replacement Technology under Maize Soybean Intercropping System in Western Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Caleb Otieno, University of Eldoret, and the late Professor John Okalebo, University of Eldoret. She is being escorted by Professor Caleb Otieno.
Chancellor, sir, in 2023-2024 academic year, the following 15 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the conferment of the respective Doctor of Philosophy degrees of University of Eldoret as follows. Doctor of Philosophy in Early Childhood and Primary Education, Jeruto Fancy. Thesis title, Parental Engagement Strategies on Academic Performance of Pupils in Early Childhood Years Education, a case of selected pre-primary schools in Kakamega County, Kenya. Supervisors are Professor Ann Kisilu of Moi University and Dr. Stella Kabeza of University of Eldoret. She's been escorted by Dr. Roslyn Koskei and Dr. Stella Kabeza. Ochuada Yonita Etale. Thesis title, An Analysis of Difference in Academic Performance Between Boys and Girls in Mixed Public Primary Schools in Kisumu County, Kenya. Supervisors are Professor John Simiu and Dr. Roslyn Koskei of University of Eldoret. She's being escorted by Dr. Rachel Cross and Dr. Dina Samikwa. Onyanja Susan Monyangi. antecedents of implementation of advanced media resources in instructions in early childhood and primary education in Uasin Gishu County, Kenya. Supervisors are Professor Patrick Kafu and Dr. Betty Cheriot of University of Eldoret. She's being escorted by Dr. Betty Cheriot and Dr. Lydia Kipkoech. Rotich Chepkwony Stanley. Thesis title, Influence of Teacher Performance Appraisal and Development on Creativity and Innovativeness Among the Teachers in Public Primary Schools of Kericho County. Supervisors are Professor Patrick Kafu and Dr. Betty Cheriot. She's being escorted by Dr. Ruth Andambi and Dr. Stella Kabeza. Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Technology, English Language Education, Burudi Shadrach Wahungu. This is titled, Smartphone as an Instructional Resource in Enhancing Teaching of English Grammar Skills in Secondary Schools in Kakamega County, Kenya. Supervisors are Professor Paul Onsare Onchera of University of Kabianga and Dr. Florence Okari of University of Eldoret. Is being escorted by Dr. Alice Limo and Dr. Roslyn Koskei. Cherobon Mary Cheptabok. This is titled, Influence of Classroom Climate on Speaking English Skills in English Language in Secondary Schools in Homa Bay County, Kenya. Supervisors are Professor Paul Onsare Onchera of University of Kabianga and Dr. Florence Okari of University of Eldoret. She is being escorted by Dr. Betty Cheriot and Dr. Dina Samikwa. Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Technology, Kiswahili Education, Mugun Dorcas Jerotich. This is titled, The Impact of Sheng on the Learning of Kiswahili Grammar in Public Secondary Schools in Uasin Gishu County, Kenya. Supervisors are Professor John Simiu and Dr. Rachel Koros of University of Eldoret. She's being escorted by Dr. Rachel Koros and Dr. Ruth Andambi. Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Planning, Chepkilot Bethuel Kipruito. This is titled, An Analysis of the Relationship Between Schools Preparedness and Implementation of Competency-Based Curriculum in Public Primary Schools in Baringo County, Kenya. Supervisors are Dr. Lydia Kipkoech and Dr. Joshua Keter of University of Eldoret. Is being escorted by Dr. Lydia Kipkoech and Dr. Stella Kabeza. Kiprop Emily Jemutai. This is titled, Effectiveness of Teacher Performance Appraisal and Development on Students' Academic Achievement in Public Secondary Schools in Elgeyo Marakwet County, Kenya. Supervisors are Dr. Alice Limo and Dr. Joshua Keter of University of Eldoret. She's being escorted by Dr. Alice Limo and Dr. Roslyn Koskei. Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Psychology, Odhiambo Winnie Award. This is titled, prevalence and correlates of suicide ideation among university students in Nyanza region, Kenya. Supervisors are Professor John Simiu and Dr. Esther Nyabuto of University of Eldoret. She's being escorted by Dr. Esther Nyabuto and Dr. Ruth Andambi. Toroitich Pamela Jemutai. Thesis title, Effectiveness of Psychosocial Interventions to School Refusal Behavior Among Pupils in Public Primary Schools in Keyo North Sub-County, Elgeyo Marakwet County, Kenya. Supervisors are Professor Kisilu Gitainge and Dr. Agnes Osego of University of Eldoret. She's being escorted by Dr. Dina Samikwa and Dr. Betty Chiriot. Wasike Ann Nabalayo. This is titled, The Influence of Psychosocial Intervention Strategies for Stress Management Among Student Mothers in Kenyan Public Secondary Schools in Kimilili Sub-County, Bungoma County, Kenya. Supervisors are Professor John Simiu and Dr. Agnes Oseko. She's being escorted by Dr. Alice Limo and Dr. Roslyn Koskei. Doctor of Philosophy in Technology Education, Electrical and Electronics Technology. Kiberenge Cornelius John. Thesis title, Institutional Practices Impeding Commercialization of Innovative Technology Solutions in Selected TVET Institutions in Kenya. Is being escorted by Professor Herbert Bimo and Dr. Peter Ohuma. Doctor of Philosophy in Technology Education, Technical and Vocational Education and Training, TVET, Mwesikwa Joseph Samuel. Supervisors are Professor Kisilu Kitainge and Dr. Jose Kiplagat of University of Eldoret. Is being escorted by Dr. Alice Limo and Dr. Ruth Andami. Akunda Timothy. Effectiveness of training on skills development among trainees in building and civil engineering in technical and vocational education and training institutions in Uganda. Supervisors are Professor Onaveja Kere and Dr. Peter Ohuma of University of Eldoret. He is being escorted by the supervisors.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2023-2024 academic year, the following 8 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Environmental Science and Natural Resource Management and the Senate for the conferment of the respective Doctor of Philosophy degrees of University of Eldoret as follows. Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Studies and Environmental Human Ecology, Ooko Monica Acheng. This is titled Management Approaches and Street Food Vending Outcomes in Urban Areas of Western Kenya. Supervisors are Dr. Mark Kiptui, University of Eldoret, and Professor Grace Chesirek, University of Eldoret. The candidate is being escorted by Professor Vincent Sudoi. Thank you. Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Studies, Environmental Planning and Management, Kanda Richard Kipkemboy. This is titled Land Use Changes and Their Implication on Land Degradation in Elgeyo Marakwet, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Catherine Sang and Dr. Catherine Sang from University of Eldoret, Dr. Samuel Atema from Kenyatta University. The candidate is being escorted by Dr. Angetich and Professor Vincent Sudo. Doctor of Philosophy in Fisheries, Aquaculture, Hinard Mandela Klein Young. This is titled Evaluation of Farm-Made and Commercial Feeds on Growth and Economic Performance of Nile Tilapia. Candidate supervisors, Baby Liti, University of Eldoret, and Dr. Geraldine Matole, University of Eldoret. The candidate is being escorted by the supervisor. Doctor of Philosophy in Fisheries, Aquaculture, Maundo Selu. This is titled Ecological Carrying Capacity and Growth Performance of Nile Tilapia Engage Aquaculture within Kadimu Bay, Lake Victoria, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Boaz Kaunda, Arara, University of Eldoret. The candidate is being escorted by Dr. Geraldine Madole and Professor Kaunda. Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Health, Ondayo Maureen Auma. This is titled Human Health Risks to Potentially Harmful Elements, Exposure in Artisanal and Small-Scale Gold Mining in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Odibo Osano, University of Eldoret, and Dr. Michael Watts, British Geological Survey, United Kingdom. The candidate is being escorted by Professor Ojaku Hoon and Professor Vincent Sudo. Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Biology, Nyandika Mother Mokon. This is titled Effects of Fertilizers on the Soil Ecosystem Health in Tobacco Farms in Migori County, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Vincent Sudoi, University of Eldoret, Professor Peter Kisinyo, Rongo University, and Professor J.B. Okeowar, Rongo University. The candidate is being escorted by Professor Elias Chakuhun and Professor Vincent Sudoi of University of Eldoret. Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Studies, Environmental Earth Science, Toromo Ambrose Kipkemoy, thesis title, Modeling Land Degradation in the Upper Takwel Watershed and Implication on Sustainability of the Dam Reservoir. Supervisors, Professor Elias Ochakuhun, University of Eldoret, and Professor Engineer Emmanuel C. Gipkori, Moi University. The candidate is being escorted by Professor Vincent Sudoi and Professor Elias Ochakuhun. Doctor of Philosophy in Forestry, Kipto Thomas Kibrotich. Thesis title, Influence of an Invasive Species on Productivity of 2 Commercial Forest Plantations in the North Rift region of Kenya. Supervisors are Professor James Olekiapi, University of Eldoret, and Professor Francis Sang, University of Eldoret. The candidate is being escorted by the supervisors.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 13 candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Science and the Senate for the conferment of the respective Doctor of Philosophy degrees of the University of Eldoret as follows. Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics, Applied Mathematics, Kipkoech Zachary Kemei. Thesis title, Modeling the Effects of Social Factors on Population Dynamics using Age-Structured Model and its Control Strategies. Supervisors, Professor Jacob Bitok and Dr. Titus Rotich, Moi University. The candidate is being escorted by the supervisors. Doctor of Philosophy in Analytical Chemistry, Jelagat Faith Chebi. Thesis title, Environmental Occurrence and Ecotoxicological Risks of Contaminants of Emerging Concerns in the River Athi Basin, Kenya, Analytical and Kinetic Absorption Studies using Agricultural Waste Biocars. Supervisors, Professor Maurice Okoth, Professor Samuel Luta, Dr. Kenneth Orije, Water Resources Authority, Kenya, and Professor Christophe Demistria, Ghent University, Belgium. The candidate is being escorted by Professor Maurice Okoth and Professor Samuel Luta. Doctor of Philosophy in Biostatistics, Chibai John Olives. Thesis title, Modeling the Risk Factors of Miscarriage Using Advanced Survival Techniques, Censored Quantile Regression and Cure Model. Supervisors, Professor Agwins Otieno Ranyimbo and Dr. Ayub Anapapa, Muranga University of Technology. The candidate is being escorted by Dr. Lynette Muhati and Professor Agwins Otieno. Miriam Sitenei Chepleting is graduating in absentia. Her thesis title is Machine Learning in Agriculture with Application in Maize Yield Prediction Modeling in Uasin Gishu County, Kenya. Her supervisors are Professor Otieno, Agwins Otieno, and Professor Ayub Anapapa. Wangoi Patrick Mwangi, thesis title, Overlapping Non-Mutually Exclusive Events and Advanced Survival Analysis with Application in Modeling of Students' Chronic Diseases. Supervisors, Dr. Ayub Anapapa, Muranga University of Technology, and Dr. Julius Koech. The candidate is being escorted by Professor Agwins Otieno and Dr. Julius Koech. Doctor of Philosophy in Plant Genetics, Awala Boniface Juma. Thesis title, Morphophysiological and Molecular Evaluation of Kenya Bracharia Eulocloa decumbens, ecotypes in relation to drought and spider mite, Tretachias urticae stress. Supervisors, Professor Beatrice Were and Dr. Jane Jebichi Binot. He's being escorted by Professor Beatrice Were and Dr. Emily To. Tanui Mary, thesis title, Morphological, Nutritional, Phytochemical, and Molecular Characterization of Kenyan pumpkin accessions. Supervisors, Professor Otto George Dangasuk, Dr. Jane Jebichi Binot, and Dr. Emily Jepkosgei To. She's being escorted by the supervisors. Doctor of Philosophy in Parasitology, Ombula Kennedy Ombaka. Thesis title, Status of Leishmania parasite species, sandfly vector species, and reservoir host species in Mount Elgon, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Judith Makwali and Professor Moses Ngeiwa. He's being escorted by the supervisors. Rotich Charles Kipchirchir, thesis title, Phytochemical Profiles and Antimalarial Activity of Medicinal Plant Extracts Used by the Marakwet Community in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Judith Makwali, Professor Moses Ngeiwa, and Dr. Martin Wetungu. He's being escorted by the supervisors. Doctor of Philosophy in Physics, Cherutoi Henry Chepkoiwo. Thesis title, Performance of QPSK 4CAM and 8CAM modulation formats for passive optical networks and their wavelength reuse for sensing applications. Supervisors, Dr. David Waswa, Dr. Kenneth Mogoro, and Dr. Dismas Choge. He's being escorted by Dr. Kenneth Mogoro and Dr. Jason Kanule. Chenge Dismas Kiboi, Thesis title, Electron Hole Superconductivity in Bilayer Graphene Superconductors. Supervisors, Professor K.M. Kana, Dr. Samuel Limo Chelimo, and Dr. Peter Tanui, Kabarak University. He's being escorted by Dr. Limo and Dr. Kanule. Doctor of Philosophy in Zoology and Entomology, Okumu Naomi Awino. Thesis title, Control of Deltamethrin-Resistant Anopheles gambi from Chwele, Western Kenya highlands using the Datura stramonium and Tamarindus indica. Supervisors, Professor Frederick Wanjala and Dr. Emily Chemoywa. She's being, and Dr. Salina Rono. She's being escorted by the supervisors. Doctor of Philosophy in Animal Ecology, Jepleting Hilda. Thesis title, Morphomeristic and Genetical Characterization of Enteromias species Cyprinidae from selected rivers and reservoirs of the North Rift. Supervisors, Dr. Emily Chemoywa, Dr. James Barasa, and Dr. James Wanga. She's being escorted by the supervisors.
I admit the persons named to the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Eldoret in their respective areas of specialization for which they have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees. Congratulations.
The PhD graduates, please, can you just wait in front here? You're going to have a photo with our guests. The photographer, please, can you organize them very fast before our guests come down? It cannot be one long line like that. Can we reorganize it a little bit? So the guests can go in front of them. Maybe the graduates make two lines, please. The short ones in front. The graduates make two lines. Hapo utaonekana kweli. Musonge nyuma kidogo, songeni nyuma so that our tall members can be seen. Songeni nyuma kidogo tafadhali. Msonge nyuma kidogo so that front. Thank you very much. I think the deans proceed. Okay. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2023-2024 academic year, the following 10 candidates certified the Board of Examiners of the School of Agriculture and Biotechnology and the Senate for the conferment of the respective master's degrees of University of Eldoret as follows. Master of Science in Agronomy, Imisa Brian Sakwa, Okech Anthony Fred Otieno, Sululu Peter. Master of Science in Plant Protection, Gimno Lydia, Mwatapu Edward Mwakitwa, Yayuma Nancy Acheng. Master of Science in Soil Science, Mucho James Mumo, Olwach Victor Auma. Master of Science in Plant Breeding and Biotechnology, Otieno John Ocheng, and Master of Science in Community Nutrition, Mutisia Victor Musi. Please be seated until you are called upon to stand for the conferment of the respective master's degrees by the Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2023-2024 academic year, the following 8 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Business, Economics and Management Sciences and the Senate for the conferment of the respective master's degrees of the University of Eldoret. Master of Arts in Economics, Oseko Deborah Kwamboka. Master in Business Management, Human Resource Management, Chesang Lillian. Master in Business Management, Purchasing and Supplies, Jelimo Sharon. Master in Business Management, Accounting, Malakwen Ruth Jepchirchir. Master in Tourism Management, Jemba Beneta Atosha, Kanyamwa Felix Lunanga. Master in Hospitality Management, Kangogo Evelyn Jemutai. Kiptanui Marion Jepkorir. Please be seated until you are called upon to stand for the conferment of the respective master's degrees by the Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2023-2024 academic year, the following 22 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the conferment of the respective master's degrees of University of Eldoret as follows. Master of Education in Curriculum Studies, Wanyonyi Richard Edmund. Master of Education in Educational Technology, Business Studies Education, Tuei Joyce Jepkirui. Master of Education in Educational Technology, Religious Studies Education, Kadenji Josephine Abinau. Mutai Faith Jepkoech. Master of Education in Educational Administration, Kariuki Emmanuel Njenga. Master of Education in Educational Psychology, Ekal Wycliffe Erot. Master of Education in History of Education, Cairo Ann Mudoni. Otieno Ruben Kamba. Master of Education in Technology Education, Building and Construction Technology, Ayuma Sharon, Cherono Hosea Kibet. Master of Education in Technology Education, Computer Studies Technology, Ndiwa Masi Jerotich. Master of Education in Technology Education, Electrical and Electronics Technology, Ochieng Nicholas, Kimngeno Hilary Kemboy, Ohoko James Opio, Kibet Patrick Chumba. Master of Education in Technology Education, Mechanical and Automotive Technology, Isoe Bernard Nyatina. Musu Daniel Tuti. Master of Education in Early Childhood and Primary Education, Chebesebe Christine Kirui. Master of Education in Educational Technology, English Language Education, Mabea Theodora, Sister. Rono Metusela Kibro. Master of Education in Science Education, Biology Education, Jerono Caroline, Jebichi Lucy Massey. Please be seated until you are called upon to stand for the conferment of the respective master's degrees by the Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2023-2024 academic year, the following two candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Engineering and the Senate for the conferment of the respective master's degrees of the University of Eldoret as follows: Agricultural and Biosystems Engineering, Power and Machinery, Nahulo Evans Nadecho. Master of Science, Agricultural and Biosystems Engineering, Soil and Water, Maemba Okori. Please be seated until you are called upon to stand for the conferment of the respective master's degrees by the Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2023-2024 academic year, the following 11 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Environmental Science and Natural Resource Management and the Senate for the conferment of the respective master's degrees of the University of Eldoret as follows: Master of Science in Forestry, Ingura Isaac Omodin, Lolimo Festus Nabokor. Master of Science in Environmental Studies, Master of Science in Environmental Studies, Environmental Health, Akan Leonard Odwar, Barasa Charity Nafuna. Master of Science in Environmental Studies, Environmental Art Science, Chelule Franklin Kipkoech, Sanga Jacob Kipto. Master of Science in Environmental Studies, Environmental Biology, Mokaka Hilda Nyapoke, Kumara Wachira Kemeda. Master of Science in Environmental Studies, Environmental Planning and Management, Nyanyeka Benson, Cheboy Joseph Kilimu. Master of Science in Wildlife Management, Ouya Evans Odwar. Please remain seated till you are called upon for the conferment of the respective master's degrees by the Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 14 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Science and the Senate for the conferment of the respective master's degrees of the University of Eldoret as follows. Master of Science in Analytical Chemistry, Lelei Richard Kipto, Meso Doreen Nekesa. Master of Science in Animal Ecology, Ngure Eric Kanyeki. Master of Science in Biostatistics, Chirchir Emmanuel, Willie Masi Kavila. Master of Science in Microbiology, Barmao Abigail, Koech Edwin Cheriot, Koech Cynthia Chebet, Rotich Ruth Chebichi. Master of Science in Parasitology, Gakuo Florence Wangu, Wanyonyi Salome. Master of Science in Physics, Komen Elias Kipsang. Master of Science in Plant Genetics, Koba Wilson Odunga. Master of Science in Plant Pathology, Mutai Caroline Chepkorir. Please be seated until you are called upon to stand for the conferment of the respective master's degrees by the Chancellor.
May all the graduates for respective master's degrees of University of Eldoret please stand for the conferment by the Chancellor.
I admit the persons named to the respective master's degree of the University of Eldoret, for which they have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees. Congratulations. Kindly have a seat.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2023-2024 academic year, the following 40 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and the Senate for the award of the respective postgraduate diplomas of University of Eldoret as follows. Postgraduate Diploma in Education, serial number 1 to serial number 25. Postgraduate Diploma in TVET, serial number 1 to serial number 15. Please be seated until you are called upon to stand for the award of the respective postgraduate diplomas by the Chancellor.
May all the graduates for the respective postgraduate diplomas of University of Eldoret please stand for the award by the Chancellor.
I admit the persons named to the respective postgraduate diplomas of the University of Eldoret, for which they have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these postgraduate diplomas. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2023-2024 academic year, the following 25 candidates certified the Board of Examiners of the School of Agriculture and Biotechnology for the award of respective ordinary diplomas of the University of Eldoret as follows. Diploma in General Agriculture Distinction, Kitur Malone Kipukat, Njoroge Cyrus Kimani, credit serial number 3, pass serial number 3 and 4, Diploma in Agricultural Extension Education Distinction, Chepchirchir Sharon, Diploma in Community Development Distinction, Kokei Boniface, credit serial number 3, pass serial number 2, Diploma in Community Health and Nutrition Distinction, Otieka Penina Okwana, credit serial number 2, pass serial number 3 and 4. Diploma in Food Science and Nutrition, distinction, Chemosov, Niva, Kamotepon, Kafai, Sharolin, Lotai, John, Rufono. Credit serial number 4, pass serial number 5, Diploma in Sustainable Agriculture, credit serial number 1 and 2, Diploma in Animal Production, distinction, Juma Robinson Ismail, Mutunga Oliver Mulwa, credit serial number 3, pass serial number 4, Diploma in Animal Production and Management, credit serial number 1. Please be seated until you are called upon to stand for the award of respective ordinary diplomas by the Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2023-2024 academic year, the following 5 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Arts and Human Development for the award of the respective ordinary diplomas of University of Eldoret as follows. Diploma in Public Relations, distinction, Aching Mayen Deng, Chepkonga Nathan Kipto, Gaki Clara Kendi, Jemeli Joan, Morure Mary Kamau. Please be seated until you are called upon to stand for the award of the respective ordinary diplomas by the Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2023-2024 academic year, the following 57 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Business, Economics and Management Sciences and the Senate for the award of respective ordinary diplomas of the University of Eldoret as follows. Diploma in Business Management, distinction, Ajak Ding Den, Kiplagat Elias, Matendechere Mitchell. Credit serial number 1 to serial number 14. Pass serial number 15 to serial number 16. Diploma in Hotel and Restaurant Management, distinction, Biwot Joan Jepleting, Chemobo Dorothy Chemtai, Jepchumba Stacy, Koech Brenda Chepngeno, Lukusa Triza Kendi, Masinde Christina Nekonga, Menjo Yokabich Jepkorir, Mukwana Jacinta Nafula, Jenga Mary Kahite. Credit serial number 10 to serial number 13. Pass serial number 14 to serial number 15. Diploma in Tourism Management, distinction, Gatwiri Evelyn, Jepkorir Jael, Nyongesa Malin Namaemba, Ocheng Charlotte Acheng. Credit serial number 5 and serial number 6. Diploma in Human Resource Management, distinction, Mayo Leonida Jelagat, Ndiwa Lynette Jepkwemoi. Credit serial number 3 to serial number 15. Diploma in Supplies Management, distinction, Kipkogei Kenneth. Credit serial number 2 and serial number 3. Pass serial number 4. Diploma in Project Planning and Management, credit serial number 1. Please be seated until you are called upon to stand for the award of the respective ordinary diplomas by the Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2023-2024 academic year, the following 46 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Education for the award of respective ordinary diplomas of University of Eldoret as follows. Diploma in Education Arts, distinction, Bahati Zakia Ahoko, Chepkemwa Joan Kirui, Jepchumba Fremina Sawe, Kariuki Edith Mumbi, Kiryongi Lilian, Leting Josephat Kiprono, Baisi Yovin Luvayo. Credit, serial number 8 to serial number 27. Pass, serial number 28. Diploma in Early Childhood and Primary Education. Distinction, Lemeticia Bernard. Credit, serial number 2 and serial number 3. Diploma in Public Administration. Distinction, Ikanda Gladys Nadiaka. Nyukuri Jotham Wafula. Ondiro Thomas Okumu. Wamalwa Joseph Juma. Wangila Vitalis Sifuna. Credit, serial number 6 to serial number 10. Diploma in Social Work. Credit, serial number 1 to serial number 5. Please be seated until you are called upon to stand for the award of the respective ordinary diplomas by the Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2023-2024 academic year, the following 17 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Environmental Science and Natural Resource Management for the award of the respective diplomas of the University of Eldoret as follows. Diploma in NGO and Environmental Project Management. Distinction, Ajigon Lucy, Kibrob Davis Kemboy, Wanda Salome Kabakale, Weshwa Lea Njeri. Credit, serial number 5 and 6. Diploma in Aquaculture and Fisheries Management. Distinction, Eguom Noah, Otieno Frank Kennedy, Sophia Roba Mohammed.
I admit the persons named to the respective diplomas of the University of Eldoret, for which they have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these diplomas. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2023-2024 academic year, the following 71 candidates certified the Board of Examiners of the School of Agriculture and Biotechnology and the Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees of University of Eldoret as follows. Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Biotechnology, second class honors lower division, serial number 1, pass, serial number 2. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Agricultural Economics option, second class honors upper division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Economics, second class honors lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 5. Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Extension Education, second class honors lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 3. Pass, serial number 4. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Animal Science and Management option, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science in Animal Science and Management, second class honors lower division, serial number 1 and serial number 2. Bachelor of Science in Apparel and Fashion Design, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 7. Second class honors lower division, serial number 8 to serial number 16. second class lower division, serial number 17. Bachelor of Science in Food Operations Management, second class honors lower division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science in Food Science and Nutrition, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 7. Second class honors lower division, serial number 8 to serial number 10. Second class lower division, serial number 11 and serial number 12. Bachelor of Science in Soils and Soil Use Management, second class lower division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Crop Science option, first class honors, Mary Awino Immaculate. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 5. Second class upper division, serial number 6. Second class honors lower division, serial number 7 to serial number 15. Pass, serial number 16. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Horticulture option, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 and 2. Second class honors lower division, serial number 3 to serial number 5. Second class lower division, serial number 6. Bachelor of Science in Horticulture and Management, second class honors lower division, serial number 1 and serial number 2. Please be seated until you are called upon to stand for the conferment of respective bachelor's degrees by the Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2023-2024 academic year, the following 478 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Business, Economics and Management Sciences and the Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees of the University of Eldoret as follows. Bachelor of Commerce, Accounting, First Class Honors, Kipkoech Thomas Simatwa. Kiplangat Hilary Rotich. Omboyo Moses. Wafula Naomi Nangila. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 5 to serial number 47. Second Class Upper Division, serial number 48. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 49 to serial number 73. Bachelor of Commerce, Business Management. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 3. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 4. Bachelor of Commerce, Finance and Banking. First Class Honors, Chepkosgei Rael Jepto Florence. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 3 to serial number 43. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 44 to serial number 102. Second Class Lower Division, serial number 103. Bachelor of Commerce, Human Resource Management, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 15. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 16 to serial number 29. Bachelor of Commerce, Marketing Management. Second Class Honors, serial number 1 to serial number 7. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 8 to serial number 10. Bachelor of Commerce, Purchasing and Supplies Management. Serial Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 29. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 30 to serial number 37. Bachelor of Commerce, Project Planning and Management. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 6. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 7 to serial number 10. Bachelor of Business Management, Accounting. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 3. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 4 to serial number 9. Bachelor of Business Management, Finance and Banking. Second class honors, upper division number 1 and serial number 2. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 3 to serial number 12. Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 2 to serial number 5. Bachelor of Science in Project Planning Management, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 4. Second class, lower division, serial number 5 and serial number 6. Bachelor of Arts in Economics, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 21. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 22 to serial number 73. Second class, lower division, serial number 74. Bachelor of Hotel and Hospitality Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 23. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 24 to serial number 51. Second class, lower division, serial number 52. Bachelor of Tourism Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 27. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 28 to serial number 33. Bachelor of Travel and Tours Operations Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 2 and serial number 3. Please be seated until you are called upon to stand for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees by the Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2023-2024 academic year, the following 1,657 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and the Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees of University of Eldoret as follows. Bachelor of Education, Agricultural Education, first class honors, Kemboi Orfa Kurkat, Cherono Lydia Gemesis, Jepchumba Lydia, Kipkirui Vincent Bet, Kibrono Aaron Ngetich, Debbie Joseph Wakura, Delima Lorraine Christabel, Okoth Brian Otieno. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 9 to serial number 79. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 80 to serial number 125. Second class, lower division, serial number 126. Pass, serial number 127. Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood and Primary Education. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 and serial number 2. Bachelor of Education, Home Science and Technology. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 45. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 46 to serial number 75. Second class, lower division, serial number 76 and 77. Bachelor of Education, Science. First class honors, Ahoko Maren Ogutu, Babika Sharon Namwaya, Uluma Elizabeth Nafula, Jepkoech Hanet, Jeptanui Caroline Langat, Kacheri Yvonne, Jepkorir Lilian, Jepkoskei Alice, Jepto Nelly, Kibet Gideon Tonui, Kipkirui Emmanuel, Korir Claire Jeptumba, Marwa Samuel Chacha, Nyabuto Lenik Kemunto, Nyahuru Gabriel Omondi, Odhiambo Vincent, Omukangu Edline Care. Second class honors upper division, serial number 18 to serial number 215. Second class upper division, serial number 216. Second class honors law division, serial number 217 to serial number 348. Second class law division, serial number 349 to serial number 355. Bachelor of Education Arts, first class, Aroni Joan Mongina, Farida Atieno Abashi, Jepkoskei Masi Serem, Jepleting Esther, Kamau Miriam Katoni, Keino Anthony, Haiheka Oscar, Kibet Felix Kandie, Kigai Philip Lekakeny, Kiprop Daniel Bet, Magara Trufena Bosibori, Momanyi Faustin Gerubo, Tanui Isaac Kibet. Second class honors upper division, serial number 14 to serial number 413. Second class honors law division, serial number 414 to serial number 690. Second class law division, serial number 691. Bachelor of Education, Physical Education and Recreation. First class honors, Ogutu Swani Abraham. Second class honors upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 31. Second class honors law division, serial number 32 to serial number 60. Bachelor of Education, Special Needs Education. First class honors, Yerob Cynthia, Tarus Sharon Yelakat. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 3 to serial number 74. Second class honors law division, serial number 75 to serial number 106. Second class law division, serial number 107. Bachelor of Education in Technology Education, Building and Construction Technology. First class honors, Ruto Donald Kiprop. Second class honors upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 32. Second class honors law division, serial number 33 to serial number 80. Second class law division, serial number 81. Bachelor of Education in Technology Education, Computer Studies Technology. First class honors, Akinyi Lucia Judith. Second class honors upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 16. Second class honors law division, serial number 17 to serial number 28. Bachelor of Education in Technology Education, Electrical and Electronics Technology. First class honors, Mutuanya Mbofu, Mwangi Godfrey Njoroge. Second class honors upper division, serial number 3 to serial number 39. Second class honors law division, serial number 40 to serial number 82. Bachelor of Education in Technology Education, Mechanical Technology. Second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 6. Second class honors law division, serial number 7 to serial number 14. Bachelor of Education in Technology Education, Power Mechanics Technology. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 14. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 15 to serial number 32. Second class, lower division, serial number 33. Please be seated until you are called upon to stand for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees by the Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2023 academic year, the following 76 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Engineering and the Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees of University of Eldoret as follows. Bachelor of Engineering, Agricultural and Biosystems Engineering, second class honors, upper division, serials number 1, 2, and 3. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 4 to serial number 10. Bachelor of Engineering, Civil and Structural Engineering, first class honors, Amutsama Isaac Michael, Gishimu Juanita Wambui, Kaloki David Chalo, Jagi Victoria Mwende. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 5 to serial number 23. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 24 to serial number 35. Bachelor of Engineering, Mechanical and Production Engineering, first class honors, Kairegi Lawrence Mwangi. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 14. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 15 to serial number 31. Please be seated until you are called upon to stand for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees by the Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2023-2024 academic year, the following 45 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Environmental Science and Natural Resource Management and the Senate for the conferment of the respective undergraduate degrees of University of Eldoret as follows. Bachelor of Environmental Planning and Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 and 2. Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Arts, Environmental Planning and Management, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Studies, Environmental Hydrology, first class honors, Loyomo Richard Egard, second class honors, upper division, serial number 2. Second class upper division, serial number 3. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 4. Up to serial number 5. Second class lower division, serial number 6. Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Environmental Biology and Health. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 and 2. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 3 and 4. Second class lower division, serial number 5. Bachelor of Science in Forestry, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 4. Second class lower division, serial number 5. Bachelor of Science in Forestry Resources and Utilization, Forestry, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 and 2. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1, serial number 3, sorry. Bachelor of Science in Natural Resource Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 up to serial number 3. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 4 to serial number 7. Second class lower division, serial number 5. Bachelor of Science in water resource management. Second class honors law division, serial number 1 to 3, pass, serial number 4. Bachelor of Science in Sustainable Energy and Climate Change Systems. Second class honors law division, serial number 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science in Wildlife Conservation and Management. Second class honors Upper Division, serial number 1 to 4. Second class honors law division, serial number 5 and 6. Bachelor of Science in Wildlife Management. Second class honors law division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science in Fisheries and Aquatic Science. Second class honors law division, serial number 1, pass, serial number 2. Please remain seated until you are called upon for the conferment of the respective degrees by the Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 355 candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Science and the Senate for the conferment of the respective undergraduate degrees of the University of Eldoret as follows. Bachelor of Science, First Class Honors, Achieng Doreen. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 2 to serial number 32. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 33 to serial number 87. Pass, serial number 88. Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science. First Class Honors, Amurono Vincent, Minor Sharon Mukami. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 3 to serial number 16. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 17 to serial number 27. Bachelor of Science in Analytical Chemistry with Computing. First Class Honors, Dambiri Aaron Mwaniki. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 2 to serial number 6. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 7 to serial number 24. Bachelor of Science in Applied Animal Laboratory Science, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science in Applied Statistics with Computing, First Class Honors, Mulonzi Daniel Ndungi, Onchiri Tiberius Ayenda. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 3 to serial number 19. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 20 to serial number 46. Pass, serial number 47. Bachelor of Science in Biochemistry, First Class Honors, Kipchumba Roy. Muita Francis Kamau. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 3 to serial number 8. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 9 to serial number 26. Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, First Class Honors, Githaiga Irene Wangoi. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 2 to serial number 19. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 20 to serial number 38. Pass, serial number 39. Bachelor of Science in Biotechnology and Biosafety, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 2 to serial number 5. Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, First Class Honors, Masin Ahmed. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 2 to serial number 23. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 24 to serial number 49. Bachelor of Science in Microbiology, First Class Honors, Hika Peter Kamau, Kibet Nelly. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 3 to serial number 9. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 10 to serial number 17. Second Class Lower Division, serial number 18. Bachelor of Science with Education, Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 1 to serial number 4. Please be seated until you are called upon to stand for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees by the Chancellor.
May all the graduates for the respective bachelor's degrees of University of Eldoret please stand up for the conferment by the Chancellor.
I admit the person's name to the respective bachelor's degree of the University of Eldoret, for which they have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees. Congratulations.
As you celebrate, we want to announce also that National Bank has brought trophies and gift vouchers for the valedictorian and the best female student. So the two will receive their gift vouchers after this ceremony. And Mr. Chancellor, sir, by virtue of the authority conferred on me by Section 5 of Statute 42 of the University of Eldoret Statutes, I declare this congregation dissolved.
Can we remain standing, please? Can we remain standing for
Tunaingia
the closing
vijijini,
prayer and
mijini
then
na
the
hata
national
jijini
anthem,
kukuletea
please?
taarifa mchana kutwa. Usiku tunakaa kitako, tunadadavua tukichanganua taarifa na makala muhimu yanayokuhusu wewe na familia yako.
Nasikia watu wanasema baba ametusaliti. Between baba kutusaliti na sisi kusaliti baba, nani amesaliti?
Inapeangwa, it mostly goes to foreign ministries. So Baba is overqualified for that position.
To build this railways for Africa. So now he's thinking about tumemkataa kama baba wetu.
Unaweza kuwa kuna mtoto ulizaa ukapatia nchi ikuwe inamfanya vile inataka.
Uhuru has been working very hard. Ruto akaenda huko na nguvu. Ruto was never invited in the inauguration.
Ungana na Bernard Ngozi kwenye Open Forum Political Show kuanzia saa 4 usiku hadi dakika zake kila siku ya wiki kwenye Soundcard Talk.
Open Forum Political Discussion Show. The show that gives you an opportunity to air what you feel and think about the latest development.
Tukutane Soundcard Talk.